까마귀님, 오징어님 어서오세요. 인정 물 따르고 갔다 왔습니다. 망고님 어서오세요. 아무 소리도 안 난다고요? 아닐 텐데, 들릴 텐데. 음? 날 텐데. 확인해서 나기만 해봐. 나는데? 목소리 나는데? 들어오셔야 돼. 그러면 다시 들어올 동안 우리는 무얼 하냐? 또 가야지. 아이, 먼저 시작한 사람이 있네. 아휴, 신입생이요? 아휴, PC는 한 박자 늦을 수밖에 없지. 아, 어제도 엄청 재밌었는데, 이거. 오늘은 어떡하려나. 구현유 입학하자마자 내는 다녀왔나? 아직이요? 그러면 갔다 와. 내가 돈을 내겠다니까. 돈을 내겠다고. 자꾸 보이스 모드로 잡네. 그러니까 지직 소리가 나는구나. 너 이 자식아. 100%돼 있고. 이러니까 마이크 소리가 다르게 나지. 그 갑자기 원하는 대사를 하시죠. 받았는데 이거. 저는 호플푸프예요. 신규 캐릭터도 만들 수 있네. No run. Not Wingardium Leviosa. It's Wingardium Leviosa. 이거 영화 한 장면 아니야? 그럼 너가 해보든가 이래가지고 했는데 바로 했죠. 이건 못 참지. 저 얼마 안 하고 꺼가지고 얼마나 했냐면요. 8폰가 했을걸? 4퍼네? 8포도 안 갔어. 캐릭터 좀 말 좀 만들고 자느라고.
Incendio.
혹시나 했는데 얻었죠? 용을 입학시키려 하였으나 애매하더라고요. 흐물.
My father writes to me every week asking about classes and wondering if I've made any new friends.
멜드의 마보로 하냐고요? 때려치지. 때려치지 이거. 이제 해야 되나? 마법도 배웠는데. 획지나 그게 필요한데 지금. 나도 그대로 타고 싶은데.
Lumos.
여기가 어딘데? 그래서 여기가 어딘데? 아, 이들이 녀석들. 기둥 2개. 나무바닥과 그림 큰 거 하나. 나무바닥과 그림 큰 거. 여기 근처 나무바닥이 있는데?
Have you ever been to the kitchens? I hear it's run by house elves.
나무바닥. 이런 초록색 있는 곳이면서 나무바닥. 여기 나무바닥인데 그 어디야? 올라가야 되나? 오히려 올라가면
Never forget
있으려나?
what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What lovely stone.
이게 아니야. 바닥재가 다르단 말이야. 그래.
Incendio. Lumos.
여기구나. 자, 가방아.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
그 말이 많아져. 여기 아래였나 여기였나는 이구나. 오케이. 편안하게 갈 수 있겠다 이제. 나 어제 저거를 어제 못 찾아가지고. 또 왔어요.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox. It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
이게 나다. 찢어졌어.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
맞아. 어제
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Lumos. Revelio.
뭘까 이건? 맛있다.
Protego.
아, 5버튼이구나.
Meet me in Lower. Field as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
잠깐만 화장실 갔다 오겠습니다. 다녀왔습니다. 저는 약 조각에 3라운드. 공격력을 올려주긴 하는데 아이 룩이 예쁘지가 않네.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
에이. 다른 데서 만나자고 하네. 할 수 있습니다. 도적 캠프. 야, 뭐야? 도적 캠프. 소리가 근데 엄청 크게 나오는데.
Hogwarts always has another mystery to discover. I don't find a way to concentrate, I'll fail my hours for certain. I adore spending Sunday afternoons. All of the shopkeepers like me, I know.
알아? 잡았죠? 아, 이거 왜 안 했어? 가야겠네, 이거는.
Why would I want to hear what you're... Oh dear.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library.
Oh.
Our meet told Madam Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did our meet tell Madam Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
그래요.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
그래.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books.
Accio!
Got it. Only 4 more to go.
들어가야 돼. 아, 아이 참.
Revelio. Accio. Accio.
Into a blanket. What's done to that?
더 없나? 아, 안녕하세요. 선량한 학생입니다.
Potato.
태고 말고.
Revelio.
호그와트 초기 시절 사서가 그려진 그림입니다. 소문에 따르면 이 사서는 시끄러운 학생들에게 전혀 관용을 부르지 않았다고 합니다. 이걸 매우 싫어하는 사서였구나. 네, 난 지금 깽판을 치고 있는 거고. 맛있다.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
잠깐. 재미없는 후프푸프. 시끄러운 그리핀도르 같으니라고. 맛있다. 불을 안 붙여놨네.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
그래서 한 건 어디 있어? 그래서 남은 한 건 어디 있냐? 남은 한 권이 어디 있을까?
Revelio.
마법금. 난 아무것도 몰라요. 나는 뭔 마법들을 이렇게 분지를 시키려 그래. 내가 책을 찾는다니까? 아니 뭐 위험한 일 하나? 아니, 책 찾아주는 착한 일 해주고 있는데? 아니 그래서 책 어디 있는데? 책이 어디 갔지?
Revelio.
마지막 한 권의 행방을 모르겠다. 마지막 한 권 어디 갔냐? 일단은 화면 삭제. 네, 댕댕이님 어서오세요. 아니 어디 있는데 이거. 일단 오. 있나? 이런 느낌표 참을 수 없어. 없는데? 아 여기 있구나. 내려가야 있으려나? 아닌데? 아직 케이프를 장착을 못하나? 모르겠다. 중요한 건 책인데 날아다니는 책이 어디 있길래 지금.
Lumos.
그냥 끌라 그랬는데 3번 눌러서. 창기 사서가 그려진 그림.
Lumos.
얌. 오 저기 있다. 아이 뛰어서 내려가고 싶은데 왜 안 되네. 딴짓을 하다 보면 나온다니까. 뒤로 가는 거였어? 어쩌?
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
연필이 통째로 비운 다음 처음부터 시작해만 했다. 그런 게 또 생각난다. 게리스가 윌리 교수님의 조카만 아니었어도 지금 조카가 당했을 거다. 그래도 쿠키 파이를 좋아하는구나. 많은 걸 얻은 성과가 많구만. 어이.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again
달라고 할
anytime
걸 그랬나?
soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
뭐 안 줘?
Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
그래서 고기 파이가 좋다고? 얼굴을 가리고 싶지 않은데. 아, 이 뒤에 묶은 거 그냥 그대로 두라고. 모자만 쓰면 되잖아. 야, 제발 이상하게 끼지 마. 아, 나 퀘스트 들어가려고 그랬는데 나 바본가? 퀘스트 들어가서 이거 먹었던 거. 야, 열어줘. 이거 소리를 줄일 게 아니었다. 생각해보니 이 소리는 줄일 필요가 없고 여기 대화 볼륨 이게 있었지? 아,
Incendio!
아니 있네.
Revelio.
I wonder how many secret
Glad I don't have to stay in the castle for the holiday.
그러면 밖에 좀 나와서 풀도 좀 만지고 공기도 좀 마시고 좀. 어휴.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
맞아. 어휴, 떨어지고 싶지 않아요. 친했는데 역시나구만. 버섯. 버섯.
Revelio.
위로 올라가는 게 아니겠지만 이 부엉이가 나를 자꾸 이끌어온다고. 로브. 수많은 부엉이들이 날 쳐다보고 있어. 어이, 버벅인 뭐야 이거.
Accio.
아. 아유.
Incendio.
갑자기 먹여가지고 깜짝 놀랐네. 봉인권에서. 아유, 이 똥골뱅이로 만들어도 그게 누구야 이거. 돈은 낙뎀이 없다. 비벼 비벼. 우와. 월장석. 필요해 보이는 거는 싸그리다 이미 가져가는 게 멀리 있구나 너. 그냥 다 돼간다. 데리러 가다가 왜 만나도 여기서 만나냐.
I should investigate.
옷을
Revelio.
여기 뭐 잠깐 짜라짜라 짭짜라 짭짜라짜라.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
아이고
We
내가
did
이겨.
not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
일단은 우리가 만난 지 오래되지가 않았잖아? 나는 좀 신중한 성격이야. 하지만 너라면 내가
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm
야,
honest.
그만 불어.
Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions.
야,
For now, it is
정보를
safe to
조금만
say that
들어야지.
Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us.
생각보다 너무 많은 걸
Which is why I
말해줘.
wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
그래.
Good.
뭐 너가
Rookwood and
하겠다는데.
Harlow are a dangerous pair, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well,
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
that may be true.
I spoke with her. She
뭐
was
빨리
polite,
가는 게.
but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
너는 밖에서
Be
생활하는구나.
on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
나는 뭐
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and
위
almost
아저씨
my life.
술집에 그 아저씨잖아.
You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins.
위험하다.
Too dangerous to try and retrieve them.
오.
I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
위험하다는 말이 나한테는 얼마나 들리는지 모르는구만. 어이, 미안하다.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop.
가보냐?
I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking travelling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
팔아주고 팔아주고.
I hope to see you again sometime.
빨간색이 또 있네.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
Leviosa. Yes. Leviosa.
Eight legs is simply too many.
뭐 쉽네. 오, 소도 있어. 이게 뭐지? 모험을 워낙 좋아하는 나머지 나는 갈 것이야. 블랙 순동물을 통제할 수 있었고 아름다운 디자인을 만들어낼 수 있었다. 잠깐만요, 저런데 이렇게 뭔지 모르겠지만
Lumos.
인가 다 막혔는데.
Revelio.
Lumos.
오 닫았지.
Revelio.
안 보이는데? 네, 그렇습니다. 여기가 맞나 본데? 뭐야 이거? 저 꼬미거미 뭐야 이거?
Incendio.
오. 하이. 와, 뭐야 이거 왜 이렇게 세?
Incendio. Incendio. Leviosa.
하나, 둘, 셋.
Accio.
다행인 줄 알아. 나 아니었으면 죽었어. 안녕 양아.
castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Revelio.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
나도 모르게 자꾸 주변에 탐색하게 되는데.
Lumos. Incendio.
Cursed fiends.
어우, 위험했다.
Revelio. Incendio.
왜 이렇게 짱짱해? 오예.
Levioso. Incendio.
원거리 버려라. 원거리 저리 치우라고. 너 이리 와. 겁나 세네 이가. 캠프 가기 전에 진 다 빼겠다. 하나, 둘, 셋. 나이스. 어우. 벨트가 안 맞는 것 같은데. 아, 아닌가?
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
An encampment. This must be it.
Someone's here. Stop avoiding me! Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable.
Ricky, little pig flapper!
You're really not very good at this, are you? Oh, you think you're so clever. This is where you will fail.
Marvelous strike!
Levioso.
I won't rest. Dead.
Levioso.
Stop avoiding me.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
원래 잡아버리고 바꾸자. 해주고 다음.
How many of you are there?
I won't rest.
Much too slow.
Ranrock won't need us
You won't stop me.
Put me down. I'll cut you from shoes to chapeau.
Easily diverted.
Suffering, do you?
Oh.
A miss.
Your spell's glanted. Losing your stride. Not quick enough.
Get away with that.
Levioso.
What an unfortunate disappointment! You're so very weak. That was unimpressive.
Oh. 빰. 겁나 세네.
Levioso.
Ranrock won't be stopped. Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you? If only Ranrock were...
어딨어 마지막.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
아유 이 더러운
That was quite
소리가.
something. Now, to Freon's carts.
Accio.
끌리지. 아, 나 원래 끌려야 되는데. 아이고 어거지로 그냥.
Revelio.
여기 있다. 그런 거 아니야?
Revelio. Incendio.
그걸 불 붙이는 게 아니야?
Revelio.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on.
저녁에 목들은 엄청 어렵구나. 아닌가? 저녁이 아니라 그냥 센 건가? 센 놈들이 있는데 내가 온 건가? 몰라. 잡히니까 잡는 거지 뭐.
Levioso.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
저기 돼 있다. 선량한 양을 공격하다.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso.
다음. 이등아. 왜 취약하구나 얘네는. 뭔가 의도치 않은 퀘스트 완료가 되고 있는 느낌? 영은 사냥할 수가 없네.
Revelio.
비늘? 일본 비늘. 괜찮네. 일본 비늘이 왜 있지? 내가 금지된 숲으로 들어갔나? 아닐 텐데. 아닌가? 부금 이런 거 보면 나 금지된 숲인가? 그건 아닌데.
Yes. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
간데? 옳추 얘네가 뭐에 취약하고 뭔 공격해야 되는지는 알겠네.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say.
맞아요.
My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
That will be all. Thank you for your time.
어이.
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say.
안 좋은
Any
소식이 줄
hope
것
I have
같아요.
of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints.
그런 거 비싸지.
You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice
감사합니다.
idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Revelio.
All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Not to stray far from home. especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
아, 야.
These horses with wings.
장비. 네. 모자는 괜찮은 게 없네. 컬렉션 따라라라라. 왜? 어둠의 잡종견. 거미도 종류가 많았구나. 어두워서 제대로 안 보였는데. 뭐 있어? 아하! 장비도 용가죽 소자의 망토. 오. 오. 거미 슬레이어 갑. 장비 내놔. 근데 그 받을 수 있는 것들은 다 어디서 받는 거지? 다 먹어주고. 전투 진짜 재밌다.
I beseech you for some assistance.
그래.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes.
No.
My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
아주 효녀네.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
어디 가려고? 맞아. 누구?
I'll watch the light go out of your
보스야
eyes.
너가.
Go there, potato. Expulso.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this to my dead body. Better luck next time. No, that's just pitiful. You haven't the knack at all.
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
Not so tough now, are ya? Head in the clouds, this one. Expulso.
Release me!
Accio. Incendio.
I hate heights!
Incendio.
와. 왔어 이거.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner.
어우 큰일 날
So
뻔했네.
close to Hogwarts.
겁나 세네 저거.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yeah.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
그래서 복장이
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
퀘스트가
I brought a
연계가
tank chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
연계다.
This trunk?
Yes,
퀘스트가 안
take
끝나.
plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
서브퀘스트가.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Yep.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
야, 누가 봐도 불
Flames
붙인
make the
거잖아.
pyre sink.
아, 이런 것도 몰라? 아이, 고고학자 이거 다 죽었구만 이거.
The pyres are back where they started.
어? 아하, 더 있었네.
Incendio!
Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
그래서 뭐 주시나요?
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet,
그럼요.
which you can find in Hogsmeade, should you need more.
아유,
I
감사합니다.
really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
지식이 늘었다. 제가 무게. 딱 기다려, 갔다 온다. 저번에서도 기를 수 있다. 오른쪽 해서 여기서 아저씨가 있었으니까
Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists off? I can't tell you what a relief.
멀리 있는 시험 하고 알겠다. 아, 쟤는 안 나오고. 저녁에 나오나?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio.
오, 나이스. 버그인가? 그 고블린들이랑 있었던 장소가 어디지? 르리렸다. 빰빰빰빰빰.
Here.
해주고. 뭘 주지? 아야. 피가 안 된다.
Revelio. What are you up to now?
뭐 잡고 가면 되겠다. 어디 들어가려고? 빰.
Levioso. Levioso. Incendio.
저리 가시게. 가주시고. 별거 아니구만. 잠깐만. 선생님 순간 이동을.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
빰빰빰. 거미는 불에
8 legs is
취약하지.
simply too many.
야, 뭐야? 그냥
This looks intriguing. Lumos.
Incendio!
어우, 좋아. 나쁘지 않은 보상. 사실 나빠. 좀 지켰으니까 들어갑시다. 이 정도면은 대결하면은 대부분을 아주 묵사발을 만들 수 있구만. 장거리 논가 너무
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
네. 아시오 인센디오 르비오스를 좀
Leviosa! Here. Incendio! Leviosa!
Nicely done.
오케이. 알버금님 어서 오세요. 내가 평소에 쓰던 건데. 여기도 여기서 인스 다 하고 있어.
Excellent form.
1대1이면 가능하겠는데?
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
너가 도와줘서
Oh,
그렇지.
stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well
뭐야?
done.
아니에요.
Trained dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in
모두의
cost
친구.
ones. Other duelists had better beware.
모두의 친구 후프후프. 나약하다고요? 아주 강하거든요.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this.
나약한 후프후프.
The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a
때만
shot at glory?
높은 플리들이 같이 일하고.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
세바스찬 도와줬으니까.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
그리핀도르보다 나아요.
That's the spirit.
다른 사람 그리핀도르 고른 사람인데 아는 사람 중에. 불 피우는 걸로 부시는 거구나.
Confringo. Accio. Protect. Incendio. Levioso.
그만해.
Levioso. Spin back all you've got. Incendio. Protego.
There goes my wager.
Levioso.
Find the one!
Incendio.
아, 야 엄청 야, 너네는 많이 가지고 뭐하냐?
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
다시 해.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
You're best for that! Confringo!
Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Give them all four. Incendio.
Confringo!
Accio.
한 마리 컷. 너
Incendio.
이거지.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
Act like a winner!
Incendio.
아. 아.
Levioso.
적당히 해라. 아.
Protego. Incendio. Confringo.
이 망할 녀석. 안
Care to
되겠다.
try again?
진심 간다.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good
포션이요?
luck out there.
아이. 포션 일부러 다 쓴 거죠. 다음에 제대로 하려고.
Confringo. Protego. My clothes. Levioso.
That's all you've got?
Accio.
아니 왜?
Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Find the one!
Confringo!
Stupefy.
There goes my wager.
아우.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
You're best for that!
Levioso. Protego. Confringo. Stupefy. Confringo. Protego. Incendio.
아우 그냥.
Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Incendio.
여기 말고.
Levioso.
다운됐구나.
Incendio.
나이스.
Levioso.
슬리데리는 힘을 보여준다고요? 하이. 그래도 슬리데리는 안 되죠?
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
그리핀도르보단 좋은데. 아이. 운이 좋았다.
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize!
드디어.
And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
어휴, 고맙다, 야.
I'm flattered, but I don't deserve such an honor.
Come now, you're the undisputed winner. You should revel in your accomplishment. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
이렇게 써야지. 홈플 말이야. 그런 거 부탁하면 다 애들이 해준다고. 서로가 서로를 위하는 마음.
Revelio.
반대편이네. 그리핀 키메라 있고 승리를 얻은 사람은 오. 빠른 이동 가자. 저거 하나하나씩 다 해놔야겠네. 수업 들으러 가야지.
I'd like to shop in the hamlet.
열어.
Handy.
Is she growing pungent?
오.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb.
좋은데요.
Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Wait. 우와. 생겨보는 게 말아. 이거 맞아요, 선생님?
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil!
야.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
I wonder if
미친만
hippogriffs
드레이크다.
like knot grass.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
살려고요.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
황이나는 아욱도 기를 수 있어? 일단은 바꿔.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
알겠습니다.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander.
어딜 보고 얘기하니?
I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But you'll lead.
사람이요. 사람을 보고 얘기를.
Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good.
관심 보이지
But
마라.
I slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
난 너 같은 애 관심 없어.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. And they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
살아야 되면 살아야 되는구나. 향이 나는 아우. 여기가 아니네, 여기네.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. terribly sorry, Mr. Clark.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
퀘스트가 큰 찾기. 그런데 그런 것까지 끼면 괜찮을 것 같긴 한데 그래야겠다. 오케이, 약초 얻었고. 아, 맞아, 또 있구나. 네, 욕입니다. 블랙한 글로 퀘스트 마법약 뭐 하고 과제 하고 하면 되겠다. 얘라 여기네.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident?
Professor Black would never allow
시작. 마 비켜라 비켜라.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own.
아싸, 내 거.
You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
간에 호클럼프즈 방울 4방울 5방울 그리고 젖띠.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
완성.
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
칭찬을 좀
My
인색하신
parents
분이.
considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
먹어.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm
Pleasure to meet you.
아이 잘못 눌렀네.
Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad
난
side.
물약
You won't.
좋아한단 말이야.
Fooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
그래 착해서 다행이다 야.
A well-prepared ritual with a few potions on hand.
오케이 모자.
Your potion should not be that color, miss. Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
물 같은 피부를 갖게 되어 방어력이 강화된 마법약이. 오. 근데 가지고 있지 않나? 알이랑 저 깃털은 없는데 생각은 뭐.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Get it! Dragon Dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
저 사고 뭉치대 저.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. and you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. And you can keep that whooper feather. This time. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Revelio.
아니야? 테스트에서 별론데?
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
나 바빠. 님 수업 들어가야 돼.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
맞아요.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
스페이스바, 스페이스바, F, 스페이스바.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice. You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life.
How nice to see you. Friend.
엄청 먼데? 가면서 테스트도 받을 수 있다 생각하면
No, then.
여긴데? 에? 어?
Revelio.
부러진 빗자루. 잘 숨어있는 모습을 선보이는 빗자루만 남기고 사라졌다.
I always feel quite safe in
우와. 야.
Revelio.
맛인가 보네.
Revelio.
글럼 벌통. 아니 글럼 범블. 왜 벌통이라고 얘기했지? 장미를 보면 우울증이 생긴다. 벌집에 감염시킵니다.
Revelio.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
그럼 뭐 쓰는 건가?
Incendio.
여기가 어딘가?
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
데미지 입는다.
Lumos.
아, 저리 안 가?
Incendio. Accio. Lumos.
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Incendio.
어우, 저리가 저리가.
Lumos.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
그런 걸 키운다고 여기서? 레전드네. 그게 야 가꾸는 사람이 있긴 해? 그러면? 아유 열어라.
A meet to car is all ready.
Revelio.
저거 이건 안 알려주나?
Have someone.
Prepare. Hours of the day and.
집 지나서
Me. I overran.
Clements.
알려주나? 평한 상태로 보이게
On school and hidden them in
For any.
어제 봐뒀는데. 망할 책. 여기다. 아. 아. 21을 만들어야 돼. 근데 용이 2고 11이니까 1 3 그러면은 8 거미 거미 7이니까 9랑 5 그러면은 14 3 히드라
Revelio.
딱대 야, 문 열어. 아! 이래서 내가 가지고 있던 거야. 하나 더 있죠? 나이스.
Revelio.
불 붙여놨고. 무조건 연다 이제. 이래서 저장해
Have you
놓는
found
게 중요한
anything
거야.
to prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
가져야겠어. 이 녀석 괘씸해. 내가 가져야겠어. 하지만
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein
좋지 못해.
Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will.
말하는 거 겁나 커. 아무리 들어도 많이 줄여야겠는데. 별거 없어. 그냥 빈 사과 액자입니다. 뭐 없고 야 겁나 센데 겁나 별론데. 이건 레벨이 안 돼서 웃긴다고.
Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
야.
Revelio.
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
먹어주고 밀페트로노스를 시전해서 이벤터무리와 어둠의 목소 리치디안에게서 마을 전체를 구한 것으로 유명합니다. 이거 어제 그거구나. 필요 없는 거네. 그걸 저장해야 돼. 오케이, 됐다.
Revelio.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura recruitment program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book? And the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
Okay,
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
Can you tell me more about your great niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
창문 좀 열고 마저 들어야겠다.
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great niece can tell you more.
Okay.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there soon, I hope.
한번 마셔주고.
Revelio.
Did you see Claire's hair today? She tried to color
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
더 이상 없네. 출발. 문 열어. 오래만 먹어주고 사과 한 입 해주고. 갈 때마다 언제나 같은 루틴이야. 견과류를 먼저 먹든 저걸 먼저 먹든 먹는 거지.
Revelio.
위에야. 그건 하고 가야지. 열쇠도 금방 있겠네. 6이니까 드래곤이 2였지? 영이 올빼미 1이니까 6 6이어야 되니까 구마뱀 응? 일. 5구나? 왜 아무 생각 없이 그러면은 네발 거미 같은 거 저게 맞네. 아이 놀래라. 또 저기 있으면은 열쇠도 보네.
Revelio.
또 어디 있을까? 위의 통로. 중앙계단. 중앙계단 잊지 말고 오자. 잊지 말고 중앙계단. 잊지 말고 중앙계단. 잊지 말고 중앙계단. 잊지 말고 중앙계단, 계단 위쪽. 잊지 말고 중앙계단, 계단 위쪽. 잊지 말고 중앙계단, 계단 위쪽.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Ha. 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 Ha.
Godric Gryffindor was the greatest duelist in history.
Revelio.
The tales of Peter
Lumos.
큰 나무 하나랑 동굴 하나. 큰 나무 하나. 동굴.
Revelio.
좋았네. 철거해야겠다. 안 되겠다. 안 파나? 설마 만나기 전까지는 된장. 가방 처리해야 된단 말이야. 에이.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
자.
Revelio.
먹고. 몸의 농장이긴 한데.
These rocks have...
If I wanted this little excitement, I'd have a job at a bank. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I tell you.
Revelio. Accio. Leviosa.
No!
Tego. Expelliarmus.
Where'd it go?
어이.
Leviosa.
방해가 없는데 어떻게 싸우려고?
The beasts are safer now.
아, 장비 슬롯이 가득 찼다. 이러면 되는구만. 셀프 공격은 안 되고. 드브리즈 가 아니라 인벤 드브리즈 없애고 장비를 끼고 싶다 이 말이지. 이게 좀 더 낫다. 좋아. 비슷한 보상해야 되네.
Revelio.
못 참지. 오. 필요했는데 잘 됐는데.
My violence is worse than your bark.
Never like Ventron. Annoying little weed. You're the little tricky little cake clapper. Clever.
Potato, Expelliarmus! No, for wand! Expulsum!
Wait.
Accio! Potato! Reducto!
Wait.
Coward! Accio!
내려오고 싶나? 안 돼. 그냥 놀라긴 했는데 이 정도면 뭐.
Revelio.
풀잠자리.
What was that?
맛있다.
Tego, Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
Revelio.
물. 뭐. 물잠자리. 맛있다. 호잇. 호잇. 아, 뭐야.
I heard something. Right gymnastics will save you.
오. 이콘이요? 보지도 못했는데요?
Revelio.
아. 오, 컬렉션에서 의상 통해서 쿠르시오가 없는데요? 근데 쿠르시오 고문 마법이잖아. 경관의 제발. 놀래라.
Might I remind everyone that a wizard's sharpest? It seems we may have an This is all.
Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
가자 이제 가자. 너무 많아. 잡는 건 좋은데. 적당히 잡아야 돼 이제.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an Auror.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
What a horrible story. Well, if you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired Auror has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
감사합니다.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
그냥 백으로 다 조져버렸구나 이거.
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
Okay.
Very well. Let's go.
갑시다.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
오. 야. 분위기가 다르구만. 주목자들이 있는데.
Expecto Patronum!
이야. 사라져라. 나도 알려주면 좋겠는데.
That
안
ought to keep them
알려주시네.
at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. The Dementors won't harm us now. Still, be careful.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of them.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know of.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
마법을 못 쓰네.
Someone come to feed me! Is someone there?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave near Upper Hogsfield?
Field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
뭐야? 저준가 봐. 그렇다고 새창살 근처에 있으면 어떡해?
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
But Madame Thistlewood, all right, I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave.
더 줄여놔야겠네. 기분 탓인가? 안 줄어드는 것 같지 이거?
sure how I'd fare in a
Bardo Beaumont. Returned by now. Had my dark wizards.
좋아.
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
아, 잡으면 된다는 건가?
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock loyalists. It's not right.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Wait. 맛있게 먹어주고.
Revelio.
살면 좋겠지만 그럴 만한 게 없다는 거.
Past the river, near the forest. I must be on the right track.
머리집이었네. 히히.
Hello, do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
그건 아닌데 텀을
Just
좋아해가지고.
exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
Mm-hmm.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need. I shall hope to do business with you again.
사.
That's been a pleasure.
뭘까?
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. That's that. Settled.
아유, 드디어 됐네. 대형 변금이 있구만. 아. 바닥.
I should investigate. Infurious wearing a woolly jumper. That must be Bardolph. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Bardolph's woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him. This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next. Ugh. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
발이 있는 데에서 불을 붙이면 됩니다.
Revelio.
붙여놓고
Back for more. It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guard. 어떻게 뒤집지?
Revelio. Incendio.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
어이. 아, 시오르는 그거 안 되는구나. 하지만 해냈다. 해냈어.
Revelio.
메모리 밖에 수직이 좀 비싸고 이상했다. 네. 이게 뭘까? 문다리일 텐데. 더 있다는 건가? 공격은 안 하네? 선제 공격 몹은 아니네? 더 라스트 하나만 더, 하나만 줘. 저기 있다. 그래서 뭐지? 어? 뭐야?
Let's play. Time to get my Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Incendio! Incendio! You will not survive this fight! No one!
How's the view? You'll feel that soon. Levioso!
What have you
Wait.
done?
Who's this you?
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
웨이브 2?
Petrificus totalis!
saviour. Expulso! This
Oh.
is not going well for you. Might want to look up.
Petrificus totalis!
꺼져.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Stop right there!
Time for some assistance.
That's how you intend to defeat me? Wretched weed. You're going to regret that. Gas vegetable. I always hated these things. Agile thing, aren't you?
You don't want to try that again.
Stand and fight Your only delay?
Your life ends here.
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake,
빰.
Let's see you survive.
Expulso! What are you, Gobstone?
This has become personal.
Luck! Nothing more than luck! I won't let that to warm you up. Is this your... Oh, too hard. You're burning my favorite pose! Look what you've done! You
아우, 새끼야.
One less poacher in the Wizarding World. acid fiends.
마지막.
I've taken your life before.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
This should be fun. Expulsion! Flash of inspiration. Expulsion!
Oh, what's a light go out of your eyes?
Expulsion!
Tiger!
What are your thoughts on?
You took Laura Treadwell from us.
Conductive, aren't we?
Tango!
Is that the best you've got?
아우. 하나 잡고 호잇.
Expulsion! Death from above! Expulsion! Might want to look up. Expulsion! Oh, I shall enjoy this. Nobody will miss one. Incendio! Flash of inspiration! Expulsion! Incendio!
아, 이걸 죽어. 다시. 엄청 어렵네 이거.
Let's play, shall we? Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Incendio!
Incendio! Hold still!
Too slow!
Let's play Predator and Prey, shall we? Levioso! Levioso!
아이.
Conductive, aren't we?
떨어져.
Petrificus totalis!
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Petrificus totalis! What shall you do now? Petrificus totalis! Get yourself out of that one!
Oh.
Expulso! Expulso!
Incendio!
Might want to look up.
Expulso! Flash!
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
잡고.
And no one to share it.
아유 오래 걸려.
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy
Perfect. Target practice.
You weaken quickly.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Leviosa!
Stop this buffoonery! You made a great mistake. You will pay for your deed.
Incendio!
You're going to regret that.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
You've done.
Pam 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 pam.
Expulso!
Pam.
Help! Nice try! Incendio!
Expulso!
You've done. Reducto! Tiger!
Expulso!
Leviosa!
Incendio!
You haven't got a friend. Reducto!
Incendio! Protego! Incendio!
Oh.
That was a mistake. Expulso! Incendio!
Your preaching days are over.
물약이 없어. 빰빰빰빰빰빰빰빰 호잇 빰빰빰빰
Shouldn't be here. You can have regret coming here. Incendio! So close! What are your thoughts on electricity? Rookwoods don't go down easy. Might want to look up. Flash of inspiration. Expulso! Incendio! Cuprizo! Incendio! Expulso! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulso!
아! 한 번 더. 아, 옵션이 없네 이거.
Nobody will miss one measly little student.
에이. 이 망할 거 깰 수 있을 것 같은데. 다시. 마지막이다. 아이, 마지막 웨이브까지. 아, 망할. 인센디오 했잖아! 다시 해야겠구만. 봐라. 여기 지금 초반인데 내 여기까지 와버려가지고 아, 지금 싸우는 거 아닌 것 같은데. 할 수 있는 거 다 끼자. 머리 보고 적용해. 방어력 올려. 장갑 최대치고 로브 헤드치 호구 더 없어. 의상은 이게 최고고.
Found ya.
Careful not to get
두 번 공격. 피했죠. 호잇. 한 번 더. 호잇 피해주고 호잇. 한 번 더. 아, 이게 엠블. 잡아주고. 좀 무게. 한 번 더. 딴. 어디 들어가려고 그래. 뭐야, 이거 왜 자연스럽게 있어? 지팡이 다시 주워. 힘내고 싶다. 아까 물약 많은데 호이. 감사합니다. 빰. 아, 안 사라져. 안 사라졌어야지.
Who goes there? A lamb to the slaughter. Made of great. Fight! Oh, I shall enjoy this. for your
빰, 빰, 빰.
Had enough?
A lucky shot.
You've made a great mistake. Don't do that.
꺼져. 아.
That's the beginning. You're going to regret that. You've made a mistake. Am I supposed to be impressed?
꺼져.
Marvelous strike. Where did it go? What have you done? Get all you got. If I have so much of a scratch on me,
아우.
Confringo!
아. 아우.
Someone get me down!
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
오.
Let's play, shall we?
Expulso! Might want to look up. What is expulso? Electricity.
아직 살아있다. 호잇.
Flash of inspiration. Quite conductive, aren't we?
Expulso. Rookwoods don't go down easy. Nowhere to go.
Let's play Prince and Pray, shall we?
하! 다시. 마지막이다. 진짜 마지막이다. 차라가님 어서오세요. 아우 안 꺼져? 꺼지라고.
You'll never be able to. Put me down now!
땜인가봐 이거. 아 그지 같네.
Here.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. Petrificus totalis! Reducto! Clumsy little fool! Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Might want to look up.
뭘 봐 이 새끼야.
Petrificus totalis! Hey, that's mine!
오 뭐야 누워가지고 사라졌어. 아, W잖아. 아.
This is your first flash of inspiration. Quite conductive, aren't we?
아우. 꺼져 꺼져. 어.
You made a mistake. I'll make you wish you were back at school.
You'll regret this for the rest of your short life!
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do. Incendio! Ready to scurry back to Hot
Reducto!
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Pay for your deed.
Expulso!
What you make of my
Oh, no, you don't. Not today.
팝. 아.
That was more painful than that.
This should be fun.
Let's see you survive.
You're no match for me. You've made a great mistake.
Incendio!
빰.
Pay for your deed.
Stop right there.
Stop that right now.
Hardly felt.
That ring will warm you up.
What's happening? Hold steady, little weasel.
Now, this has become personal.
Come back here.
Incendio!
Let's see you survive. That ought to warm you up.
나이스.
Let's see you survive that heat. Give it back.
어우 망할 녀석. 망할 녀석. 망할 녀석. 빰빰빰빰 먹어주고 때려주고 뿌려주고 피해주고 빰빰빰 잡아주고 빰빰빰 피해주고 빰빰빰빰 피해주고 이 새끼 아유 안 뿌려주고 망할 호잇 원거리 자식 먼저 뿌려주고 물은 통하지 잡아주고 하고 인센디브 뿌려주고 잡아주고 마지막 웨이브 가자.
No matter how many of us you defeat, you've come to the wrong place.
Found me open. Let's play.
No patience for this
볼까?
overgrown weed.
Allow me to put you out of your expulso. Incendio! Incendio!
Hey, that's mine.
Might want to look up. Rookwoods don't go down in expulso! Expulso!
회복 피하기 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 눌렀는데. 아, 진짜 마지막 간다.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Is it you who've been casting Expelliarmus?
Levioso!
빰빰빰 피하고 빰빰빰빰 피하고 빰빰빰빰. 꺼져.
Would you like me to put you down?
에이. 천천히 회복하자, 천천히.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson.
Afraid of a fair fight. What are your thoughts on Expulso!
빰 피해주고 빰빰빰빰 피해주고 빰빰빰빰 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 처리 빰빰빰빰빰 꺼져.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
빰
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
빰빰 빠
Such agility! You will pay for your deed.
Incendio!
빰 빰빰빰빰 빰빰빰빰
can do.
빰.
You've made a great.
Stop right there. You've made a mistake.
빰. 빰, 빰, 빰. 빰. 빰, 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 빰. 먹고. 아, 빰, 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 빰. 나와주고. 빰, 빰. 빰, 빰. 빰, 빰. 꺼져.
What have you done?
빰. 컷. 한 마리도 미리 잡고. 피해주고 빰빰빰빰 피해주고 불 붙이고 빰빰빰빰 빰빰빰빰. 데이브 완료. 마지막인가? 그지?
You'll regret crossing my path.
Let's get this over, shall we? Perfect. Take a practice. Rookwoods don't go down easy. Incendio! Afraid of a little maggot? Explosive! I shall kill you for this when I get you!
Now you've gone too far.
Hardly felt it. Might want to look up. Incendio! What are your thoughts on electricity? Of inspiration.
아. 오메. 헐. 아. 연병. 허야. 허이. 허이. 호잇. 호잇. 티. 호잇. 호잇. 뭐했다. 호잇. 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 냠냠. 호잇. 호잇. 빰. 빰빰빰 빰. 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 빰빰. 야, 이리 와. 오. 아 이겼어 이 거지 같은 거 이 거지 같은 거 이겨냈다. 손가락 아파. 나는 해냈다고. 아니야, 저거 카운터 치려다가 오히려 더 맞아. 구르기가 최고야. 아, 망할 것 같아. 보물지도 찾으려다가, 와. 여기까지 와가지고, 이게 뭔 고생이야. 인생, 와. 저 거꾸로 뒤집으래. 뭐 알아야 거꾸로 뒤집지. 야. 잘 가. 그리고 짠. 아, 맞았네. 그놈의 이덕 도정 즉당 있어. 아, 죽어. 오고 이거 뭔? 너무 많아. 어우.
Wonder who lives here.
I do hope my brother is all right.
Madam Beaumont, I believe I have some news.
원투만에 비해서 다 착용했더니.
What do you know of my brother?
I'm afraid he's joined the Ashwinders and has no interest in returning.
What? No, this can't be. He was seeking their advice, that's all.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madam Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph.
죽었다고 할 거야? 괜히 그래가지고.
Dear brother.
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. My apologies. I've not been myself since we last met. Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. It's Ranrock I have to thank for losing Bardolph. If only I could somehow rid our hamlet of these monsters. I'm simply at my wit's end.
You said
호텔이
Ranrock's
어딨죠?
loyalists have set up
호텔이래.
camp here.
캠프가
Where
어딨죠?
precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply
그런데
leave the area for now?
여긴 나오는 것도 낫지
Hogstede is
않을까요?
my home. Baldolph and I grew up here. I can't believe he's never coming home. Part of me wants to avenge the loss of my brother. whilst another part of me simply wants to hide.
눈은 좋지 않지만
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's
그
loyalists.
새끼들을 보기가
Perhaps I
싫으니까
can do something.
제가
Much as I
죽여버리겠습니다.
would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury or worse. Please be cautious.
그러니까 그지 같은 20렙짜리
This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. That's
들이랑
beyond my
싸우고 왔다
guard.
보니까
Incendio! Accio! Revelio!
나 조져버리겠다. 볼링 캠프 별것도 아니지 이거. 내가 아까 어떤 일이 있었는지 너네는 모를 거야. 사람 지나가네. 안녕하세요. 사람이 이렇게 지나가는데 고블린 캠프가 이렇게 되는 거 있어? 아, 너가 먼저 쳤다. 토끼 들어.
I won't rest. Not quiet enough. How nice of you to stop. One less shit.
죽어. 내가 강해지고 싶지 않았는데. 아.
I'm a goblin, not a toy. How childish. Are you sure? Just you wait till I'm on solid ground. You are postponing the inevitable.
호잇. 빰. 빰빰빰. 꺼져. 따. 빰. 내가 어디서 훈련했다 생각하지?
One less follower, Ranrock.
오, 물약 하나 생겼다. 개꿀. 고맙다. 정신병원 가면 오, 아까보다 좋은 거잖아.
Revelio.
털 게 없어요. 아니 원래 이렇게 싸돌아다니지 말고 퀘스트 좀 해서 좀 강화 좀 한 다음에 싸워야 되는데 지금 아이 부족했네 이거. 아하. 안녕하세요. 무정해제 시켜주고 이렇게 그런 다음에 오 맛있겠다. 부르기 눌렀는데. 선생님 뭐 던지시네요?
How nice of you to stop by. One less shit. Nothing to be worried about.
맛있겠다. 호잇. 빰. 꺼져. 또 무기 내려놓고 이리 오고. 뭐야 왜 더 있어. 다 잡은 줄 알았는데. 아니 무기가 없는데 어떻게 뭘 자꾸 휘두르시네요. 맛있다. 안 돼.
Both camps cleared. Madam Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
다야? 미안하다 정말로.
Who lived here, I wonder?
엥? 이러면 못 참지. 아직 진행을 하는 장소가 아니라 그런 건가? 아이, 너무 일찍 와버렸다고 그냥 보내버리네. 야, 뭐야? 선인장이야? 아, 내가 턴 캠프구나. 나약한 놈들 따위 기억하지 않는다. 사거리가 되게 애매하네. 사거리를 모르겠어. 1번 누르려다 자꾸 Q 누르죠. 를 할당해서 바꾸기에는 애매한데. 아주머니, 제가 다 죽였어요.
Hello, Madam Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
그냥 놀라겠습니다.
Catch them off guard.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten.
그럼 뭐 주시는 게?
Hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
다른 마을까지 가서 도와주라.
What do you have for sale?
Bardolph, an Ashwind. Thank you, sincerely. Oh, hello, Bardolph, an Ashwinder. Perhaps I will see him again. Marvelous. I could always use more of these.
이렇게 팔고.
Thank you for passing through.
해주고. 야, 이게 더 딴짓 하는데? 내 영 돌려줘. 원래 이렇게 안 생겼었단 말이야. 젠장. 받을 수 있는 모든 걸 받아주지. 멀리내 시험 6회? 오케이. 호로록 해주고, 호로록 해주고. 없죠? 됐어. 나 16렙 15렙에서 20렙짜리를 공격한 거야? 필드렙에 5렙인데 나 지금 레벨이 이 뭔가 잘못됐는데.
intriguing.
오, 위험했다. 이리로 가지. 누가 봐도 내려가면 죽는다 이거. 잘 보고 내려가야 할 텐데. 오잇. 또 사냥을 많이 했더니 레벨업의 상태가 범상치 않다. 굴러서
This
내려가면
must be the place Anne told me about.
낙하 딜레이가
No one's
없다.
been here for ages. Revelio. Accio. No.
뭐야 퍼즐이야?
Do this, Jackdaw.
일단 이거 아니고요. 양털 케이프 좋고요.
Revelio.
우좌좌.
Oh, that's done something.
아니야 우자자야 우자자야.
You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind?
열린 거구나. 나 왜 안 열리지 하고 있었는데.
Revelio.
오. 몸을 공유할 수 있는 유래 누르면서 금지대순 끝자락 도 피부스가 비밀체계 찢어버린 아니겠지.
A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
보통 저런 거에서 범인 된 애는 범인이 아니라 겁나 억울한 그런 거.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago.
나 해명 좀.
You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I
진짜
ask?
좋아했나 봐.
How is she?
She was
줬어,
imprisoned in
in-
Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map
지도
Helen
어딨어?
mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
How is it possible to steal
미쳤어,
from
이거.
Peeves? A poltergeist?
망할
I
유랑한테서.
didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family?
They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
If you don't mind my asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
갑자기 스쳐오는 바람? 뭔고 이거?
Thank you. I need to find those pages.
블러프 편안하고요. 블러프가 아니라 후플프프라고.
This place has seen better days.
후플프프 이 인간아. 이러면 저거 물음표짜리 저거 저 한 다음에 저 위에까지야? 아 이제 나 다음에 와. 화장실 먼저 갔다 오겠습니다. 돌아왔습니다. 또 단서 장. 할 것이 너무 절실하게 필요한데. 우와. 약탈. 그걸 가로질러서 가면은 안녕하세요. 상호작용 됐으면 좋았을 텐데. 유니콘.
Try one of my own. You will fall.
내가 먼저야. 내가 먼저야. 냠냠. 오. 더 이상 못 먹어. 기본 선택 아니라서 그게 안 되는구나. 겁나 세네. 안녕. 야. 내가 뭐 든 거지? 봤는데 나. 와. 그랬었구나. 맞겠다.
Revelio. Confringo.
Confringo.
Ricky, little cave flapper. What have you done?
호잇. 핫. 컷. 핫. 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 땅.
Incendio. Incendio. Confringo.
나이스.
Revelio.
높지. 부서질 것 같이 생긴 상자인데 오브젝트라니.
Revelio.
긴장.
Revelio.
오, 나비. 나비.
Incendio. Incendio.
뭐고 이거?
Incendio. Revelio.
저기 있다.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Incendio. Revelio.
하나가 더 있다고?
Incendio. Revelio.
둘. 예.
Incendio.
Yep.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
꼬라지가 없지. 오, 다행이다. 지나가겠습니다. 지나갑니다. 지나가요. 어?
Revelio. Incendio.
나도 알아. 근데 왜 조차기 힘든 거?
Incendio.
이거 무슨 뻔이다. 호잇. 헛. 냠냠. 냠냠. 불 밝혀주시고.
How inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
뭐고?
I hope you have your affairs in order.
평화로운데 여기는? 자, 나와라 유령.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
그렇지, 그렇지.
Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise.
아프지도 않을 거구만.
Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
이거 다 죽였는데?
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Is that? Nothing to do now but keep going.
뭘 알려줬는데 제가? 알려준 것도 없어.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
맛있다. 우와. 뭐야 이 쪼꼬미들은. 이상하네. 이렇게 뒀다가 나중에 키우면은 아유 복잡하네.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
지옥을 잘못 든 거 아닌가 얘는? 그런 느낌인데.
Intramuros.
야. 진다. 야, 와.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack!
I won't rest.
Won't get away with that.
잘 가.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
묘약을 안 사는데도 묘약이 들어오는 이런 창조 경제.
I wonder how big this place is.
오, 버섯. 네, 오늘까지가 다겐닥 데모거든요. 또 나중에 또 나오면 되겠지.
These runes must have something to do with opening this door.
유령 데리고 와. 아, 유령 데리고 와 이거.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long.
끝나기 전에 방상용? 나쁘지 않죠. 좀만 하고 하면 되겠다. 근데 해도 콘텐츠가 이게 얼마나 방대한 거야?
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
희한한 대로 자꾸 새긴
I
하는데
wonder if any of these spells will help me through this.
연계기. 빰 터치고 눌러서 물.
If Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
누구야? 우리 가렴. 오, 야. 먼지 많이 쌓였겠다, 저거. 이 거미가 있는 위치? 이거 별거 아니지. 숨겨진 데는 못 챙기네. 돈 나이스. 주실 수 있을 것 같이 생겼는데 이거. 있는 거. 거미. 어휴. 소환이 될 수 있어. 다 제거하고 가. 놔주자.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
다 죽었네? 나 생각보다 강할지도. 너무 강해져 버렸다.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot.
자, 스카프 바꿔버리고. 봐라. 근본이 없다. 누가 봐도 누가 봐도 이리 봐도 저리 봐도 이건데.
I'm I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
위협 2개. 넣기. 여기 있다. 이걸 어떻게 가지? 공은 가기 어렵다면 왜 여길 못 가는겨? 하이 하이 나이스.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
이번에 가다가 내리는 건데 근데 이걸 했는데 어떻게든 통과만 하면 되는 거 아니겠어? 이거 지나가게 해버렸네. 다 복장을 이상하게 입는 이유가 있어.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of this is. Incendio! Levioso.
샷, 톡, 샷, 톡. 뭐? 이럴 거였으면 아껴놨지. 네, 라곰님 어서 오세요. 안 맞았다.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders of multiplied since
맛있다.
Jackdaw came this way.
멍청한 거미들. 세 개인데? 하나, 둘. 오장은? 저기, 여기. 나머지 하나는요.
I'll need to look around
저기.
for the symbol.
아니 내려갈 수라도 있게 해줘야지 저거는. 야. 아. 편하게 만드네.
Well, there's a skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Expelliarmus ought to disarm you brutes.
딜레이가 커서 다행이야. 어이. 빠르게 끝내주지. 돌아줘. 다음. 끝. 다음. 오이. 끝. 엄청 쉽죠? 됐죠?
That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
넘어간다.
Where am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
오, 물로 들어갈 수 있어.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
열어줘.
What is this place?
게임이 보스방. 어쩐지 나머지가 참 쉽다 했는데 뭔가 좀 센 게 나올 것 같은 이 느낌 뭐지? 숟가락장님 어서오세요. 이게 뭐지? 아, 초상화.
Can it be?
안녕하세요.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can.
Opportunities will
arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
진짜 공포벌레들 모이는데 아니거든요.
But first, a map found in
올리지
a
마라.
certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
허니를 좋아하고 용기가 가득한 푸풀푸푸들이라고.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside. Those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir.
일단
Why
겁쟁이라고요?
is this room
아니야.
called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be
우리가
clear
다 할 수
once the book
있는데
has been placed
그냥
on the
내키지
pedestal.
않아서 안 하는 거래요. 이거는 그냥 안 하는 거예요, 그냥.
Very well.
할 수
I'll
있는데
retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
오, 재능. 레벨을 높일 때마다 재능 포인트 1점 받습니다. 넣는 거 맞아요. 문을 강화하기 위해서 뱀 포인트를 활용할 수 있다. 오, 이거는 뭐고? 영화에서 겁쟁이들이요? 아니야. 아니야. 저기 이거는 적체기 같은 그런 거고. 일단은 코어 하나 올릴까? 자, 아니에요. 우리도 존재감 있어. 우리도 친구 있고, 우리도 할 일 해. 푸푸푸푸요?
I found the pages and the map chamber.
푸풀푸푸.
Why did I need the book?
우리 다들 막 서로 챙겨주고 막 서로를 비꼬지 않는다고. 서로를 놀리지 않아. 호구라니 거절을 잘 못하는 것 뿐이에요. 그걸 호구라 하지 않아.
Back at
아닌가?
Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
이게 호구라고요? 아니야. 그거 해주면 나랑 친구 해준댔어.
Revelio.
아우. 좋아. 아, 새로운 주문의 향기.
Lumos.
봐라. 지금. 이거지. 여기는 안 열려있네. 아, 여기는 못 여네. 여기도 못 여네. 얍삽한 오소리요? 오소리가 뭐가 어때서? 어디 갔어 저거? 근데 여기 2개나 준다고? 보지 말고 와. 지금! 누가 이렇게 만들어놔가지고. 이 항아리는 한때 다음과 같은 비문이 적혀있었다는 소문이 있었습니다. 용 개들이기의 선구자. 용 개들이기를 헝가리의 혼테일로 시작한 게 잘못이었다. 오고 저거. (20렙이) 다 돼가는군. 갈 수 있는 데가 있나? 복가당하는 슬리데린보다 좋냐고요? 아니지. 풀푸프가 최고라니까요. 1612년 병사들이 사기를 높이고 마법 마녀들에게 짜증을 유발하는 데 사용됐다. 반란이 끝난 뒤에 이불 피리는 호그스 헤드 여관 뒤에서 안에 고르곤졸라 한 조각이 쑤셔넣어진 상태로 발견되었다. 상자장. 아, 다 너무 똥이야. 춤춘다. 아, 젠장. 돌아와. 아니야. 친구한다 그랬어. 똥을 주네, 똥. 필요의 방을 가야 합니다. 아헤이. 벌써. 잠깐만. 방금 뭘 본 것 같은데. 비행 수업. 비행 수업 먼저 해. 하늘에 가고 싶어. 드디어 하늘을 날 수 있어. 비행 수업 하기 전에 잠깐만요. 우와. 회수도 잠깐 하고 왔거든요. 나 하늘 날 준비됐어. 막심아. 않은데? 에너지 포인트 많이 쓸 수 있는데 이거 광역기도 필요하단 말이지. 펜도 나 갖고 싶은데. 광역계 하나 없고. 그걸 은신특을 다 찍네. 필요방 찍자. 투명 물약이 있어야 되는데 랜드레이크를 쓸 수 있어야 합니다. 이거는 그러면 이거 하나당 1렙 1 재능 포인트 쓰는 거구나. 아, 인진 플레이만 했다고. 쉽지 않네 이 사람. 그래서 회피 공격하고 던지기도 좋겠지만 주문을 좀 공격 위주로 나머지 7포인트는 좀 뒀다가 찍자. 아까 전에 그러면 나 재능도 없이 그냥 이러고 논 거네. 재능도 없이 그냥 단일 공격으로 그냥 그냥 뭐하는 인간이지 나 진짜. 그러니까 방금 열었는데, 그러니까 이걸 열고 가서 싸웠으면은 편하게 싸웠을 거를 굳이 그 개고생을 해가면서. 네. 대사를요? 갑자기요? 일단 비행 마법을 배우고.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
캐릭터 굉장히 못나졌는데.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please. Sorry.
야야야, 버벅이 뭐야?
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
정신 안 차리네 이거.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up! Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
한 번에 원코에 됐죠?
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle
이
nonsense.
시네마틱 영상 끝나야 될 것 같은데. 이 게임 자체에서도 렉이 좀 걸렸던 거 보면은 약간 그런 거 있어. 들댔어 이거.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
오.
This is brilliant. Wish I had my own broom.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage.
정신 차려 방송 불안정해.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What have you?
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Good, I've got this.
뭐 이 정도야 뭐. 좀 불안정한가 본데 방송.
The old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced
끝나고
crossing the lake
그거 해야
as the
되나?
first year.
리방해야 되나? 세상이 멈췄다. 쓱.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
이 개쉬운데? 쓱. 제주 부리기 막 이런 건가? 뭐 가속할 순 없나? 아 제발 계속 이어서 오지 마.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Okay.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
어디 갔어 이 녀석. 이거 아까 비행 그거부터
The Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts.
정답인데.
Quite the tour, Everett.
돌아왔다.
This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back.
돌아왔구나 방송.
Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
바로 반납.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello,
바람쐐기.
Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each
Ah.
of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But Professor,
enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
아.
That was some rather good flying.
에헤.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
그러지 않는다. 난 재밌었다.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should.
나 돈 개
Wish
많아.
I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
사프다야. 오, 버벅임. 좀 오래 했나? 그러면 다음에 마저 해야 되나? 오, 들어왔다. 아니야. 안 들어왔어. 아유, 그러면은 이거 여기까지 해야겠네. 아유, 돌아왔다. 할만했다. 방송 종료하고 일단은